Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, for whenever you are watching this. We're diving back into Mass Effect Legendary Edition as we try to continue to get through all of the achievements. We left off last time with just entering the Citadel after we completed the first major mission on Eden Prime. If you missed it, you can always check back on the highlights as well as catch the upload on YouTube here in a little bit. But we'll be getting in and continuing our way through the Citadel, picking up all the little missions, clearing some of them, and getting to meet the Council. Hopefully everything goes good and as planned. Piddle around, get things set up and good to go. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, or good start to the day, and hope everybody enjoys the stream. Getting the game loaded up. Good morning, Wiz. Tired, I see. You're the first person to hop on. Woohoo!
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Still awake? Have you not been to sleep yet?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
God, you and your sleeping schedule. That is weird. It has not switched over on that. Let me know what you can see real quick, Wiz. Because that's just being weird on my end.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's that?
Oh, Athena is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Dum, dum, da, dum, dum. Okay, so the video is up and actually running. I have like the stream manager opened up on my tablet so I can read chat pretty easily. And it hasn't updated the screen yet. But, okay, there we go. It finally updated it.
What is this place?
This is the... If you have more...
I should be going.
Alright,
Pleasant
so
day.
we're good. It just like was not updating on my end, so I had no idea what everything looked like. Or if it was actually keeping up.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me... Welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this
Let's
level
get
of the
that set
Citadel
back up.
space station.
So are you a
But
person
no,
or a program?
should
I
be
am
able to get a
fully
good amount of
interactive
done in
virtual
Mass
intelligence,
Effect.
programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at
Kind of
predetermined
slow
locations of
start
interest
with
throughout this
Eden
level of the
Prime
city.
and then going
I may
through
also be
a
contacted through
bunch
any of the
of
Presidium
the
VI
Citadel
terminals,
stuff.
should you require assistance.
So much
Give me the tour.
dialogue and
You
so
are
much
standing
running
at
around the
Presidium
Citadel
Tourism Terminal
itself.
1. On either side of this lobby are the
One I'm
embassies
hoping
of
to
the
actually be
various
able to
Citadel races,
remember where they
along with
are and
CSEC
get through is
headquarters.
going to
On the
be the
far end of this
Keepers.
level, you can see the Citadel Tower,
And
where the
that's
council
just
meets
because
regularly to
of
discuss matters of
how far
interstellar
spread out
importance.
they are and trying to remember all the
I
little
want to
bits
know
and
more about
pieces.
Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards.
Be
Executor
running
Palin,
around,
a
run
Turian,
around, run
is the
around.
current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the
Tell me
CSEC.
about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an
You gonna be
embassy,
diving
roughly
into the Mass Effect series at all
2,384 galactic standard
after
years
all
ago.
we've talked about
As Citadel space has
and the
expanded,
stream?
more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
You know.
Why were people trying to keep my species
This
out?
series, like I've
Some
gone back
species
to I
like
don't know
humanity
how
is
many
given
times now.
preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's
I don't
impact
know
on
how
Citadel
many times
space
I've
was
actually
significant
gone
enough to
through
warrant
all
an
this.
embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to
I've
make
probably
that
spent
kind of
more time
qualified
going through
judgment.
these games
My
than I actually
queries are limited
have
to
playing new
information and
games.
simple interaction simulations.
I think
How
I
come the
accidentally
Volus were the
chose
first
the
species given
same
an embassy?
option twice.
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new
But
colonies
hopefully
and
we'll get
trading
things
outposts,
going
and they petitioned
and
the
be able
Council for a
to
greater role in determining interstellar
actually
policy.
get into some
In
action and actually
recognition of
and
their
clear a
work to
good amount
expand
today.
interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy,
I think the
the
main
Volus
goals
were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
go
Why
through
weren't they made a council
clear
base?
as much of the
The
Citadel
Council
as
races
possible,
have extensive
pick up as many quests as
responsibilities. They
possible,
must provide
and
personnel
then
and
head out
ships
into
for
the
the Citadel
galaxy.
fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would
Did
be
you see the
unfair to demand such an
changes I
enormous
made to
burden
the
of a
overlay?
species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving
Got my
galactic
second
stability
cup of
and
coffee.
resolving volatile situations
Should be full of
that
energy
cannot
and
be
ready to
handled
go.
through normal political channels. In this role, they
I
are
changed it
granted
up so now it says
extraterritorial
crew
rights and
and crew
jurisdictions.
stations
Spectres answer
instead
to
of
no
ships
law
and
or authority
ship
except
count.
the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council
I think it sounds
consisted of
better.
representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of
Also
the
have a
role
new
they
splash
played during
screen
the Krogan
for
Rebellion.
starting and ending
Since
stream.
then, the three Council races
I think
have
they
worked
look
together
pretty
to
decent.
ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic
Probably need to go
community,
through and
while
change the
preserving
colors a little
individual
bit and
autonomy
continue
for each
tweaking.
species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems
But I think
somewhere in the system.
overall,
I am
doesn't
not
look too bad.
programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction.
Goodbye.
Alrighty.
Goodbye,
Got more
and thank you
codex
for
entries, a
visiting.
little bit of more
Please enjoy
XP.
your visit to the Citadel.
Open door.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
More codex, more codex, and a level up. Alright, I got 6 points now. Real quick, real easy.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The
Oh,
Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything
thought
we
about
get.
putting some like
Good.
background
Then
music
fight for it.
in,
But don't expect the rest
but
of
I
us
don't
to
know how to
just
do that
let
yet.
you take it.
Definitely
I'm
something I'm
busy
gonna have to
man,
work
Commander.
towards.
Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that
I know a lot of
considers
people
itself
probably
above
don't
the
like
law,
specters in this game just
especially
because
when
they're
it's left
above
up to
most
each
of the
individual
law.
Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Especially him, just
Yeah,
because.
right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn... We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of
The
scrutiny.
galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're
Definitely be an
civilian
interesting
agency, though many of our
time
members
going through the
have had
game.
military training. Of course, as the
It's gonna be
CSEC
really difficult to
representative
get
of
the
Council,
achievements
I
for the
spend
other
most of my
classes.
time liaising between
That's a weird one. Okay.
This place seems strange.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, I noticed it
Is
popped
there
away
something
for a
I can do
second.
for you?
I don't know it
Relax,
did that.
Private. This isn't an inspection. Right, sorry. What can
What
I
can
do
you tell me about the Asari consort?
That was weird.
Well,
I'll have to keep an
she's
eye
an
on that.
Asari who works
Make
here
sure it
as-
doesn't keep
that is, she
popping
helps
up.
people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it.
Dive
It
through.
costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
Try not to get too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you some
What have you got?
information, mostly? Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here.
Once we get like full free roam
Across
of the
bridge, you'll
citadel,
find the bank, the
be able
Emporium,
to
and
bounce
Shayera's.
around. I think we
Have
may
another
be able
reason.
to
If you need
start
supplies,
the
you
first
can try
glitch.
the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try. So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Can't remember. I know we have to do like a two-part kind of quest, and that'll dive into set it up so can run it. One interesting thing is with all of it, it pretty much sets up. You can pretty much do it at pretty much any point once you do the two quests.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation
First
is over,
meet of
Garrus.
Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into
I wouldn't call it a glitch. It's more of an exploit.
Sounds like you really want to.
There is a shop here on the Citadel.
something about
You do
interrupting
two
from
quests,
nowhere.
and they end
They
up
suspect
giving
that
you a
everything that
discount
touches
on
is
buying.
classified. I can't
But
find
they
it.
also will buy stuff from you at a higher rate.
Good luck.
So what you end up
Maybe they'll
doing is you sell everything to them, fast travel to another shop in the Citadel, go and buy back everything from the second vendor, and then you go back to the first vendor, and you sell it all again, run over, buy it all again, and you can keep going back and forth.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
And it ends up like I'll sell it to her for 1,000 and I'll buy it back for
The hearing's already
700.
started. Come on.
So you end up actually making a profit, and you can just keep
The
rinse,
Geth
wash,
attack
and
is a
repeating
matter
it.
of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker.
Cat, just because you hear me talking and not paying attention to you does not mean you can come over.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
Yeah, that's the first major exploit you can get. There's actually like 2 more glitches I know of beyond that.
Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret.
And both of those
The
are
only way you could know about the
actually
beacon was if
glitches,
you were there.
just because
Nihilus gone,
the
his
game
files
just keeps
passed on to me.
repeating itself for
I
them.
read the Eden Prime report.
One of which is hard to get set up
But what can you
and
expect
actually just
from a human?
lets you
Saren
level up really
despises
quickly.
humanity.
If you spend enough
That's why
time
he
at it,
attacked
you can
Eden
just
Prime.
max level,
Your
and you can do it
species needs to learn its
pretty
place.
much right after we leave the Citadel
You're not
and
even
have full
ready to
reign.
join the Spectres.
The other one takes a little bit of a setup, but it allows you to max out your Paragon and Renegade, and that one you can
Has no purpose.
pretty much do
Humans are wasting your time,
relatively
Counselor.
quickly in the
Saren's
game
hiding
too.
behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree.
There's supposed to be like
Our
an
judgment
armor
must be based on
glitch,
facts and
and I think
evidence,
it's in this
not
one.
wild imaginings
Allows you
and
to
reckless
like
speculation.
equip stuff.
Do you have anything else to add,
I
Commander
don't
Shepard?
think it works anymore. It's not one that I've messed around with, but that one pretty much allowed you to put any armor on any
The Council
character.
has found no evidence of of
So
any
you could put
connection
like
between Saren and
Krogan
the
armor on a
Ambassador,
human and stuff
the
like
petition
that.
to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
And that one was just a little wonky to do, but was actually like interesting, mainly because you could really build up like very strong armor on somebody.
It was a mistake bringing you into the hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
We'll about get free reign of the Citadel here soon.
Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here, but I know what he's like.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Harkins.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
Pretty much it's a
cat and mouse
kind of set up here on the Citadel. A lot of running around.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Balavan's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information...
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
I'll never complain about the game, though.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just...
Cat's being nice now. She's just laying next to me.
No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, I understand why they put so much, but it comes to a point like the back and forth gets a little annoying, especially with like the Keeper mission, because the Keepers are everywhere. I think there's what, like 20 of them,
Tell me more about the Shadow.
and running around and picking up all of them is rough. Especially if you don't remember where they are. And I'm always like missing like one or two. With how many times I've done it, you'd think I'd remember where each and every one of them are, but nope. I always end up having to look up something and just run through the list.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the
Don't like it, but
the council's always preaching that we need to be part of the
gotta deal with it anyway.
For them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council.
I really want to look up like how many lines of dialogue are in this game.
And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Because I know it's got to be a lot.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to,
We'll probably hear most of them in this playthrough.
but it wouldn't be much of a deal for us.
Yeah, most likely all of them.
Their side. They don't want
And
us
that's
dominating the council.
just letting it
It's
run.
on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Alrighty. Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined C-Sec about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations,
Ooh, yum, yum, yum,
alcohol
yum.
and drug use.
I don't know what we're having for
The
dinner.
embassy
I
used
never
to
do.
step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough
The
was
guy's
enough.
a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time
Probably
ago.
gonna have leftover
He
pizza
was
for
one of
lunch
the first
though.
human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical...
I do like how some of this stuff we do in 1 pop up in 2, and some of the stuff, like,
they take care of
doesn't pop up again until 3.
It's not easy preserving
and it's
peace
like,
across
oh
the
yeah, I
entire
remember
galaxy.
that.
The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even
Everything
know how many
about
there
him is
are.
classified.
The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents. The last line of
Yeah,
defense, the final
probably
option
need to
before
get
open war.
that used,
The
otherwise it's
entire
gonna go
galaxy
bad, and that's just
respects and
wasteful.
fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals.
His
People who can get the
stare.
job done, like you.
It's staring into
They've
my
been watching you
soul.
for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own.
One thing I need to
They
look
tend to
up
operate
is
outside
what
the law,
stuff
do whatever it takes to
transfers
accomplish their goals. The Council
from
just
game to
tends
game,
lie
because I
back.
know, what is it, Mass Effect 2 to 3,
Spectres have a lot of
based on how
powers.
much resources you have, you can get money.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren.
Plus, like, your level goes
It
from
doesn't
2
happen
to
often.
3.
The Council is careful when they
I know you
select
get a
their
level
candidates.
boost
But
from
when something
1 to
does go
2.
wrong, there's usually only
I don't
one
remember
solution.
the, like,
Send another
credits.
Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What happens
I
when
need
a
to pay
Spectre
more
goes
attention,
rogue?
like,
Like
what I'm
Saren.
selecting. I guarantee you,
It
a
doesn't
couple of
happen
these I'm
often.
going to double select.
The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Boop.
Tell
Barlavon.
me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Okay, finally
go.
done.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so this will start the keeper quest.
No, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there
Why are
something...
you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
It's a robo-octopus.
I'm not so sure I should
We're
be
just
talking.
talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive?
Creeper.
about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you.
I almost
I'm
hit the
not
wrong
worried
one.
about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper.
I'm hoping to get some custom emojis set up for my streams and everything.
What are you doing with the data?
It's gonna take a bit of work.
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers.
I want to try to get emojis set up for all the games.
I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Specifically, like
I
Mass
have much work
Effect,
myself.
Fallout, all the different series,
So long, and good luck with
and
the
then
scanning.
some unique ones. So, gotta run right back up here, because there's one all the way over here. But we get a little of XP and a little bit of credits every time we scan one, which is nice. It'll help level us up and help build up our bank account. Even though I don't really buy a ton of stuff in the first Mass Effect. Usually buy more in the second one, and definitely buy a lot in the third one.
No, I just... Commander.
Number 3. I can't remember if there's a fourth one up here or not. Oh, like I said, I'm probably going to end up looking up where all of these guys, there he is, where all of them are. Because I think we can actually get them all before we leave. Because I think we get access to everything. Alright, good, good. I believe that's all of them. I think there's 4 up here and a bunch scattered through the Presidium. So one weird thing I always get is what is it? Every game they slightly change the Citadel. I can kind of understand why with everything. Especially with what goes on.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Do find it hilarious in 3.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Usually I don't do a lot with like bringing certain characters, and then recently I was just running around with Garrus, and he made a comment. Does anyone else miss our like elevator talks?
To your left is
It's just like, oh yeah. And I've seen videos people post of like different characters' reaction to him saying that, and it's just hilarious, the interactions. That's the one thing I do miss. Like, don't get me wrong, the long elevators everywhere were annoying, but they added little bits of dialogue between characters, and they would talk about simple things like what you're doing. They'll comment on past missions and outcomes, or sometimes they'll just randomly talk to each other, and it just makes them feel more alive and give them more character depth. They did take it out, but it was a funny nod since they took it out like in the third game. The characters like realize there's no more elevators.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and citadel control, the tower is one
Did
of the
get a
most
chance to
important
change
buildings
up
on
the like
Access to
live,
these areas is
going live
restricted
thing.
to those with the appropriate clearance.
Hopefully
What happens in Citadel
people
Control?
actually found that, like, got a kick out of that.
Control handles all
I was
incoming
trying to
and outbound
remember
transit.
Joker's line from the
Every ship
beginning of the
within
game, and I
2,000
couldn't remember it,
kilometers
so
of
I
the
just
Citadel is
threw
under
something
the
together.
jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the counselors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along
Actually,
with
may
various
set up a
support
community
staff,
day.
are allowed access.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming
So
and
much
outbound
dialogue.
transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
I know why there's so many Keepers in this area.
It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically.
Still hoping, because I'm playing through Mass Effect 3 on my own time, I'm hoping to get all of the assets and see like if it actually maxes it out. I know they tweaked it.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
There's the other one. I scanned that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. They tweaked some of the asset for the war. We get to see a Hanar finally.
Do you desire
The
to learn of
jellyfishes.
Enkindlers?
The
Or has
jellyfishes.
honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC
Purchase
officer wants,
license
why not
to
just buy the
preach.
permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
Though they do have quite a
The
few
CSEC
like
officer
missions
states
in
that
this.
preaching in this place is forbidden,
Probably for
and preaching
people
anywhere on the Citadel
go through,
requires a
do them,
permit.
and give a little bit of an XP bonus.
This one humbly submits that it is
But I will,
not
like,
preaching to state the truth of the
I know there's going to be some hard
and
moments.
thus,
So
no
far,
permit
we
should
have
be necessary.
survived, but
the Enkindlers?
I guarantee you we're going to have a handful
Your
of deaths.
people know them as the
Always
Protheans.
do, because I just,
They are the true
it's
creators
just
of
me.
this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by
We'll
granting
see,
this
we'll
one's
see.
people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I
I
can
don't think I
explain
have a high enough rep.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy.
Oh, this
Why
weather
should the
sucks
Jellies
up
get special
here.
treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Yep.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just
Dang it. Oh well. We'll have to come back to that one. Problem is, I have to probably go a little bit so I can get the other. Alright. Time to go around the Citadel. Well, Presidium. A lot of little quests to pick up. Some little talking. just hit this. Just because I wanted to. I think Barlavon's in here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Have we
You've
met?
got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow
Need your
Broker.
help.
Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something
God almighty.
about Saren.
40 minutes into the stream already.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
I'm gonna give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I thought he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Personal question.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact.
So you like playing the Adept because of Space Wizard?
Share my expertise.
How many
Premium services for those clients who need
my brain just died.
Business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet.
Coffee. I need more coffee.
That's my motto.
Oh. What's your favorite moments playing the series?
Within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most
I gotta
people
say,
think I deal in finance,
I've had fun experimenting with
but my
all of
real
them.
currency is knowledge. I trade
Each have good
information,
points, each
and
have
it
bad
has made me
points,
very
but
wealthy.
I think
Shadow Broker is the
overall,
true
I would agree. Like,
Every day he
I
buys
enjoy
and
my
sells
infiltrator and I
secrets
enjoy the techies.
always giving them the highest bidder.
Mass Effect 3 has like a really, like, you have to either,
All those secrets being passed
there's like a
around seem to
specific
even
way
out.
to get a unique
Nobody
thing.
ends up with an advantage in the end.
He never left Eden. Oh wow.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does.
What's a good series, like, if you can get over, like, the movement
I have a theory
and
that it's actually an
the
entire
camera
group
angles?
under one identity.
They
How
do
else could
improve
they
them
juggle
going
so
into
many
2 and
contracts at the same
3.
time?
I
How
know
else could they keep
sometimes the
all that
bloom
information
effects
from
can be
getting crossed?
really jarring.
But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to
No,
play
no,
their
kitty.
game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play,
Stay up on the arm of the chair and...
you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
You headbutt
From time
me.
to time, I come across
You and your
information
little head
myself to
boops.
the Shadow Broker.
Boop.
That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Okay, I'll scoot over so you can actually lounge in the chair.
I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
This cat and her head boops. If you're not paying attention to her, she will boop you. Repeatedly. Repeatedly boop. And then sometimes when you pet her, she bites you.
The entire station is a testament to the success
Don't rub
of
up
the
against the
Council.
controller, please.
All the species
Last
of
time you
Citadel
did that,
space
you got me
together in a
killed.
single
What makes
strong.
the Presidium so special?
It is the political
Playing
system of
Elden
single
Ring and she
space.
made me roll off of a
80%
mountain.
Of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy.
Boop, boop, boop,
They
boop,
pulse
boop, boop.
with the lifeblood of millions of
Sadly,
citizens
she's not
and
allowed
dozens of
purr
different
or
species.
meower, otherwise
You never
I
know
could get
what
her
you'll
to say
find
hi
out
to
on the
everybody
wards,
on
Commander.
stream.
It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Alright. Journal update, codex, plus XP. Alright. Now here is where we can start making purchases.
Ah, human.
Cat.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
What is it? They have a face name and a soul name?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
Wonder how long it actually took them to come up with each of these races and all the nuances for them. Like with the Elcor, how they speak with saying them motion. The monotone. The Hanar with their, like, this one,
This one's
with
face name is
soul
Delaninder,
name,
though many in
face
this place
name,
simply refer to
like,
it as Denon.
I wonder how long it actually
Please
took
take
them to
time
craft.
examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Alright.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
So you can do like upgrades, standard. Right. This is the insane thing is like I haven't been playing long and they already start showing us like tier 5, tier 6, tier 4 gear. One thing I always buy is the licenses because there's a guy on the ship you can buy stuff from. It's like a little bit of an upcharge.
Oh, this one is pleased.
But
Oh,
you can buy just really nice stuff like high caliber, upgraded shielding, like some really good items you can buy. Right now we're not buying anything. Is there a keeper back here? Yes, there is. No, companions, thank you. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to for now. Alright. Yep, keep her back here. I think there may be a keeper down as well. There's one over there. It is. It's like I know there's a keeper over here somewhere. I don't think we have anything over there. We're gonna go this way. I'm really hoping, because I think we got that one. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we got that one.
Welcome to Presidium
More lore dump! More lore dump!
Financial District. A number of businesses offer various
Though I do find it so much nicer
the statue you see
that
before you
they
was
tell
commissioned to honor
you
the Krogan soldiers who gave their
a
lives
lot
to protect Citadel
instead of
space
just like,
during the Rachni
here's
Wars.
stuff to read.
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellion,
I'd rather be shown
embassies petitioned to have
that
the
like
statue
shown
removed.
rather than told.
However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Tell me more about
We
the
get
Krogan
to like
rebellions.
hear about
In
it,
recognition of
people
their
tell us
efforts
about
during
it,
the
and then we also have to
Rachni
like
Wars,
do a
the
little
Krogan
bit of
were granted
digging
several
for
new
it.
colony
We're not
worlds
given
by
all
the
the
council.
information right off rip,
Over the next 400 years,
which
the
I
Krogan
think is so
species
nice.
began to expand. Blessed with an extremely
Cat, you won't
high
leave me
birth
alone.
rate, their numbers began to swell.
Kitty.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century,
You and your head
the
boops
council
again.
and its member species fought to bring the Krogan
If
under
it isn't
control.
about you,
With the aid of the
you
newly
always want to
discovered
interrupt
Turian
or always be a
Empire,
part
they
of
were
everything.
ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the
Be
Krogan.
nice, get a little kitty
So who's gonna
cam,
stop
but
the Turians?
you don't sit still.
I am sorry, but that question is
We'd have to
beyond my
attach it to an
programming
AI
powers.
arm that just
The
follows you
Turians are
everywhere.
members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions.
Kitty, kitty.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
Everywhere I move my hand, the cat goes
Judgment
to.
of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Rachni
What were
Wars.
the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan
I think the only downside for this setup I have is I really can't hear the game.
Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Ah, now the cat's
Is it really
attacking me because
necessary
I'm
to
not
wipe
paying
them out?
attention. Ah, kitty,
Sorry,
kitty.
but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Ow,
all for
ow,
now.
ow, ow, ow.
Thank you
Somehow
for
you're
using
biting
Luna.
through
Have a pleasant day.
my hoodie. Cat fight, cat fight. Yeah. If you're gonna be that way, get down. I defend off a cat.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there
What do you
anything
do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's
Gotta
acolytes.
wait just to say hi to
Many
somebody.
of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended
Now she's on the
just
floor
same.
eyeballing me
It's
because
our
I
job
moved
to
her.
ensure that they leave.
And now she's
What
back up
exactly
here.
do you attend to?
No attacks.
Well, each acolyte has her
Please,
unique
no more
abilities.
attacks.
Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
Probably a good thing I wear hoodies.
As much as possible,
If
we seek
not,
to match
that'd
the
be
needs of our
very
clients to
painful
the skills
kitty
of our
attack.
acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list.
3 or 4 months. God almighty.
3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Such a long wait.
Explain.
Such a long wait.
And something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
Now the cat's laying on the chair up above me.
Not in the usual sense.
Hopefully I don't
She's
do
merely a
move
woman,
too
a
much.
woman
She
with
baps me in the
remarkable
head.
compassion and a generous spirit.
That'd
I
be my
suggest
luck.
you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Turn around, bap bap. Alrighty. That was a weird text.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Nalina.
Yes,
I like how we
Shayra?
get ready to leave.
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Get ready to leave. And then we get called into the office.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like
Where
to...
do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find a consort here.
This is my first time. I can't believe I...
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs.
Oh,
I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days, and if you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, then
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
She does not know the meaning of personal space. Not one bit. Alright, let's continue our way around. Alright, so we got that one. Let's go up the bridgeway. I think there's a couple. Yeah, I think there's a couple over on this side as well. Da 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 da. Trying to remember where every single one of these keepers are. One in here? Yes. Probably should be keeping track of how many I've scanned. None in his office. One way back here. I said most of these I can actually remember. There are plenty I do not.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like...
I think we've already talked to all his stuff.
Cora's dead. So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Walkover table.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans.
Da 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 da. To Dina's office. There we go. There's another one. Don't think we need to talk to Anderson anymore. I think we got all his dialogue out in the first run. Alright. Now we need to go. Hopefully I'm getting speak today, speak. Hopefully I can get all of the keepers in the Presidium, Citadel, Tower, so that when we go down to the wards, that'll be the last ones we have to get. The backtracking is gonna be not fun, I can already tell. Alright, so yeah, look, I think we are good to go down. We'll go down to C-Sec, which I'm going the wrong way. That'll grab big guy. Yeah, maybe. Trying to remember how events line up.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I will say, compared to the original, it makes it so much easier. That takes us up to the ship. That's another elevator to wards. Let's not go to there yet. Bo-ba-da-bo-bo-bo. Keeper. Another guy we can buy from later. Guarantee you when we get... yeah, docking bay. There is one up there, though. Nope. We're gonna have to do the dialogue.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is
Rex!
your only
Rex!
warning, Rex.
Good big
You
boy
shoot my
Rex!
fist, I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something
Very foolish indeed. To get a Krogan after you, you must have done something very foolish.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Never betray the Shadow Broker. It's never gonna end wise.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Wisely,
Well, the
sorry.
Quarian has something
Wrong
that
word.
connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill
I want to
Fist.
know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
Move out.
Add to squad, add to squad. Big boy Rex. Alright. Let's go 1, 2, 3 into Battlemaster. 2 into assault rifle. 3 into combat armor. Got 2 left. We'll go ahead and drop 1 into each of those. Assault rifle. Let's go ahead and up him on the assault rifle. I don't have any good armor for him. Alright, he's good. Da, 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 da. Nothing over here.
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
My colleague is trying to kill me.
We were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to
Da
him.
da da da
Tell
da
him
da
to
da
leave
da
me
da
alone.
da.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right.
To find this like entire thing hilarious. We're helping one guy find his partner. Now we gotta help his partner.
His name's Shorban. He's a
Shorban. That's the guy who asked.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to
That's
go
against
after him.
regulations.
That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Da 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 da. Alright, I think there's one more keeper over here. Yep, alright. More little things, more little things, more little things. More little things. Get all the XP and all the codex entries. Alright, let's, from here, let's go up to the ship dock. I believe we can get up there, it won't yell at us. And then we'll take the back elevator down.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support
Big
for
boy
future
Rex.
projects.
Big boy Rex.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I like how they do give us an option to skip these.
Until backers have some reassurance
But I like the
human
dialogue.
colonies will be adequately protected.
May end up actually skipping the ones where it's just news broadcasts. Doesn't seem like much XP, but it's XP, and it adds up pretty quickly.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded.
Don't get me wrong, some of the news broadcast ones are nice, but eh. not remember what the max level is. Maybe like 30?
You're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I think in like what Mass Effect 2, I think it's 30. Mass Effect 3, it's 60.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tent. Beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
You can easily hit the max level now, pretty easily, with how they changed up the XP. You can go like old school, or you can go like legendary edition. If I remember correctly, original has a higher level cap, but it's really hard to, in a single playthrough, actually hit the level cap, where legendary edition lowers the level cap. I don't think it really changes up the XP gains, but it gives you more skill points.
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot
I
longer
don't
than me.
think it's quite double,
You know? Drinking on the job,
but I
taking
could be
bribes,
wrong.
that
Could
kind of
be
thing.
pretty well
Rumors
doubles
mostly,
it,
but they
just
suspended him, so
because
some of it must be true.
the level
I have
cap
to
get
go.
cut in half.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I would say like level cap's 30. Yep. Keeper.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was
Garrus.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
God, imagine like how loud that'd been in your ear. Pop goes the wheat. Okay, I was like, where'd he go? Pop goes the weasel.
Perimeter secured.
I think we got them all.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Of course.
No,
As
I'm okay.
soon as I
Thanks to
move.
you, all of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted
I
to
always
shut me
misplace
up.
that, like,
Keep me
every
from telling
time.
Garrus about the quarrel.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
I don't know how.
Saren to the Geth. There is
There
no
it
way
is.
the Council can ignore this.
Found it.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Welcome aboard.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
And yes, we are going... Replenish Medi. Replenish Medigel.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with
Thanks.
I chose the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded
Sorry.
soldiers isn't my
No,
idea of
I
fun.
actually...
You're a doctor?
I hit the wrong button.
I chose to keep the
Let me take a
Of
look.
course.
I think they actually did really well. We'll go ahead and get that. I think they actually chose really good with the scar. I still can't speak. I'm really interested to see how
I'm Emily Wong.
things will
I'm an
go
investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
importing the character
Have I have a
into
moment of your
2.
time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover
Definitely it'd be
anything you
interesting to see how the changes will look, because I know they changed stuff.
And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm wondering if I'm gonna get
Using
the pink
every source
camo
I can
armor
find,
again.
but I think I've got a better shot with
Some point in the game, I got some like really good armor.
anyone is going to uncover
It was pink
corruption.
camo, so I played half of the
hero,
game
the
with
skill
pink
he
camo
employs.
armor.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
And then what is it? I think Rex during one of my playthroughs, when I found some really good Krogan armor for him, it was pink and purple.
It's yours.
And just seeing him like charge at people wearing pink and purple was hilarious on its own. Oh, that reminds me. Alright. We're gonna go 3. Go ahead and up that. Put 3 there and put 2 into assault rifle. There's another keeper.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Have your the Omni tool upgrade.
Welcome back.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. Private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it. They are the most recent.
What is it like?
I just realized I haven't heard from
You can
my
go like
father
heavy
in a long time.
renegade, and your character will have like scarring, and they glow like vibrant red.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I already looked at all your stuff. Conrad.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Though, Conrad.
Anything for a fan.
Man, oh
Here.
man.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife... I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on...
We have a fan! Woohoo! Who gets downright annoying.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
I just buy
Hello there.
all of
Welcome to
the
Moorland's
Metagel.
Oh,
Alright, so yeah. Don't pull the gun out. Hey, looky! It's our friend!
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad as the annoying fan.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorvin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
It's like, there are a lot of
Looks
Solarians.
like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential.
Oh
So we
god, the
stole plans
adoring
and secretly
fan.
developed a tool to scan the keepers.
We just gotta remember to, like, periodically come back so that we can
What's so special about that?
keep his story going.
Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
These two, oh my god.
We'll just continue
Their
gathering
communication
data for
skills are
Imagine
horrible.
what we might learn.
Horrible.
You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't... The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me
I'll go have
analyze
a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
The two, dear God. Oh, excuse me. I think there's Keeper back here. Oh, excuse me. Yep. That takes me up to the Presidium. Okay. Full loop. Full loop. Okay. Came from up there, went over there. Alright, time to go into Cora's den. I think we're almost done with the Keepers. I cannot remember how many I've scanned. It's pretty bad. I cannot remember how many I've scanned. Pop goes the weasel.
I'm on it.
Rex, move. Thank you. Rex and his shotgun. Ah! Barely see you up there. Ah! Ah! Krogan! Back away! Ah! No! No! Don't heal! Don't heal! Stay down! Sniper. So nice. Just popping heads. About shot Garrus.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Easy to decrypt. Yep, I missed. Ah! Rex, you're in the way. I am about to die. Oh yeah, he has turrets. Oh god, oh god. I almost had my first death. Turret down. Oh, we already killed him.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Oh no, we didn't.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is.
But I know where we can find her.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever.
Even I don't know his true identity.
But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Bye-bye.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
God, so nerve-wracking. So nerve-wracking with all of those. Pop goes the weasel. Oh my god, Rex. Dang it. Hey, we leveled up. That guy's playing it smart. He's like, I'm not getting up. There's too much fire. Well, he stood up at the wrong moment. You have to decrypt the locks and everything. All it is you have to hit the same button it lights up. So if it says A, B, you hit A, B, whatnot. You just keep going back and forth like that.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, there was something explosive right next to him as well. I thought more guys showed up out here. I guess not. Pretty much, bop it. It gets a lot harder when you get into the higher ones because of how much you have to click.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Explosion! Overload on you. On you. Let's hit. Thank you for getting out of my way, Garrus. Oh god! Mr. Flips a lot. Oh, he's got that upgrade on him. Hey, I got the headshot. Says there's still one.
Fist
Nope.
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Bop it.
You're not
Bop
making
it.
my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you
Kind of
know
happy they
how
got rid of the like decrypt and everything.
Quarian?
Just because
What
if
are
you
you
mess
up to,
it up,
Shepard?
you're done.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
Sorry.
It is a tradition among my people.
Oh yeah, we did level up,
When we reach
so
maturity,
woohoo!
we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
I may save the level up though.
Alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla.
I do think I need to change the background color of the chat, because on the little window it looks, I don't think
During
it's
my
really
travels,
visible.
I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Or very hard to read, I should
tracked
say.
a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden brought him
Conduit.
one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
God, already an hour and a half through our stream.
To do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the
Bum bum
Protheans
beedum
being
bum
wiped
bum
out by
ba
the
da
Reapers.
da.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love...
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give
My
of
shoulder
ourselves
pop.
for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and
Woohoo! Another crewmate!
the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh yeah, we got more equipment. Did I get any? No, I didn't. Oh, alright. I need to go back down to the wards, over to Cora's den, because I think that's where the last one is.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be
Yeah.
returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be
I will take Bethesda's dialogue choices over what we got in Fallout 4.
When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just
Will
want to give
always
my wife a
take
proper funeral.
Bethesda's choices
respect
over
she
Fallout
deserves.
4. Public transit. Ward. Cora's den. I went the wrong way. This way.
Commander,
Itchy, itchy, itchy.
what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turians!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, all right.
War.
So
War
think
never
it's that
changes.
easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower.
After a cold shower or
Say,
two.
you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know,
Yeah, we kind of messed up on that piece. We could have talked to Harkin. Okay. I swear we're missing one of the one of the keepers. I got one more. God, where is it?
I got business here, but not with you.
I always miss one. I hate this so much. Yeah, we got that one. So much of a headache. Did we miss the... No, I never did go up here. I think the last one's up here. I'm actually quite happy with myself if this is the last one. Yes, it is. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Bam! I somehow remembered all of them.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left. Ugh,
Excuse me.
I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay.
Excuse me again.
My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's den is.
Would you? That'd be... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
We got all the data.
Word on the street, is that you? I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files? This could be even
Oh,
bigger
neat.
than I'd hoped.
Turn in another
Here,
quest.
Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when the investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I'm actually quite happy I was able to pass that one. Aha, we actually have one extra slot. Go ahead and pick that up. Oh, I should probably... Let's drop 2 more into you. Drop that. Here, 14. There we go. Got them all leveled up. Wonder if it's already open. Yes, it is. Okay.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out.
Blackmail.
Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic
Maybe I
down.
can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful.
So many little missions. Da, 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 da. I don't remember if they're time sensitive.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I know there are some like the Adoring Fan with Conrad Werner. That one you kind of have to constantly come back to, because if not, you won't have enough instances with him to get everything to go.
Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
God dang it.
Maybe we can find a way to make
Only if you're willing to die.
This stinks. Get. Oh God. Well. First death. I wonder where that puts me. Puts me all the way back here. Oh, that stinks. But now we know. I need a little bit more charisma.
Commander.
What?
Has she read you? Look. So, well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Yeah, I gotta rescan the keeper. At least I know where he is. I think that was what? One? Yeah, it was the only one. Okay. Also gotta give that lady her thing. I know where it is, at least. Alright, hit up squad. I really wish that the game would have marked the keepers. So as like you're running around, just like how it has that marker on the mini map to talk to her.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
I wish they did that.
This files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I think I'll probably go ahead and teleport up to Citadel Towers. Surprise people. You're just a soldier walking around with a gun, nothing to worry about here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So,
Do 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 do.
if they find out, last time, well, I should
Yeah,
get
I keep pulling out my gun. Alright, whoops.
Come on. Medina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding
step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof?
You wanted proof?
This
There's
evidence is
proof.
irrefutable, Ambassador.
You can't handle
Saren
the
will be
truth.
stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
These people.
Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish?
Politicians.
How come we found no trace of their
Can't live with them, can't live without them.
We'd have found...
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track
The
down...
bickering back and forth. I'd be like bashing my head against a railing.
Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human...
I think the wife and them are home. Woohoo!
There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
His smirk. Love it. Oh, and now we get free roam.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the
The only issue is constantly coming back and forth after every major mission just to pick up quests. Some of the quests that are like out in the galaxy, you do get to pick up if you go to some of the planets, land on them, do it. When you come back here, they go, "Oh, I already did that. Here you go," and it helps out like a good amount. That you can just get the quest done without actually having to pick it up. Be super annoying if you had to pick it up, then go back out, and then come back.
The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
And I know a few of them are just annoying in general. There are a lot of these Turian insignias, Prothean data discs, stuff like that that you have to land on the planet, go hunt, find. Sometimes you can find them on like just scans, which help. But like you have to traverse the planets to actually find all of them.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Human delighted welcome.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something
Sorry
I can
about
do
that.
to assist you?
Phone call.
Yes.
At least
Man
we have
named
another quest
Sebastian's
that we
having
can
some
pick
trouble
up.
claiming his wife's body.
I think it's on the far side of the embassy. I need to
Mr.
go over
Boston.
there and
A good man in an understandably
turn in the one,
frustrating
and then
position.
go to Shaira, and then I
Serviceman
need to go
Nirali Bhatia died
down
at
into
Eden Prime,
CSAT
as Mr. Bhatia no doubt
so
told
that
you.
I can turn that one in.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali
Hopefully
Bhatia
I
is
actually
not
have enough
dangerous.
charisma to pass
Her body
this
is
one.
in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may
I could
save
save more lives
in
than
death
she did.
than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far
Commander
we must
Shepard
go to
takes the
protect
galaxy.
humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Woohoo!
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Probably could have turned that one in so much earlier, but I don't think I'd have the points for it. At least the doors open up at a decent pace.
Hello again, Commander.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Alright, let's go talk to the L Corps. Paragon and Renegade is, in normal stuff, I would say it's good and bad, but
This is really not a good time.
Not really.
I know
I
they
would
revealed your secret.
probably
It was
classify
the
it
Turian
more
raid
as
Septimus.
charisma and intimidation.
I know the Septimus, and he
Being
would
very
not know my
paragon,
secrets.
you
The only
appeal
way
to
you could
people's
harm him
like
is through your
humanity,
sorry consort.
Here,
sense of
this should be quick enough
honor.
for you.
Confused.
You're more charismatic and
This
can
is
talk people
difficult to
down and
fathom.
talk people into doing
If
what's
the
right.
Turian could
Whereas
learn this on
renegade
his
is
own,
more intimidating them,
dismay
show of force,
anyone can discover.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
punching someone,
I suppose you are correct,
that kind of stuff.
Thank you for this
So doing like good
information.
actions or appealing to people's like sense of humanity ups your paragon, makes you more charismatic. Whereas being aggressive and I wouldn't say pushy, lead to people to see you as more
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
renegade
It was an honest mistake.
and like more aggressive.
Perhaps you are right, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I'm sure the Earthman stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, pretty much diplomacy versus intimidation. Alright, sister, I gotta go down there. Citadel tracking, funnel. Alright, so that's in the ward access. Okay. Alright, that's down there. And you go. Alright, so yeah. What was that one? Presidium Commons? Okay, so I still gotta do that one. Let's see if we have enough to talk down. We need to go to Shira and talk to her. Then we need to go over and talk to the Prophet. And then we need to go back down. Consort chambers.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note.
A
from
lovely
Septimus.
note.
Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign again.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question.
Yes, we will. Definitely gonna need the leadership.
Who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shira.
Thank you. Never underestimate the power. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like...
What is it?
A small mystery. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
More Paragon! Also, the little pendant thing she gives you actually does have a purpose. I cannot for the life of me remember exactly where it is, but it has a purpose. Pop up to Citadel Towers, even though we don't need to be up here. But the guy we want to talk to is right out front of here. Oh great, more people to talk to. Okay, can't really talk to him yet. Okay. Some of the people we see up here, they have quests tied to them, and it's after you pick up something, then you're able to talk to them and push the quest along. Whee!
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing
pulsing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week,
She looks so nervous, bouncing around. This way. Yep. Alright.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working.
This one...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should...
Why should the jellies get special treatment?
Has anyone actually complained about this?
Not yet. But any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has no...
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory
The
of the
Enkindlers.
This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can
Neat.
offer this.
Because we turned in stuff, I completed 5
Now
quests
finally,
with the Quarian.
This one can continue sharing the
I wonder
truth
when the one will pop for
unimpeded.
Garrus, 'cause I think I had Garrus for a lot of them too.
All races herald the...
Okay, so we need to go down into the CSEC. And Cora's Den. Ward location. Cora's Den. Also, I think it's up this way. No, it's not. Okay. Oh no, it's in the tunnel system on the other side. We'll go grab that later. Talk to the sister.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a
I'll
second.
wait right here.
Why do I have the feeling you're not?
Here to order drinks.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't
This isn't
mind...
a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around.
She puts on a brave face.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy. Push it off. Damn newcomers. Think they can...
That was odd. What was he
I
trying
guess we'd better go find out.
Alrighty, so now it's over to CSEC. Yeah. Try to get as much levels as possible. Oh, that was a serious lag. Looked over at the stream and it was way behind. C-Sec's down there. Dear God, is that the stream is way far back.
Someone from... I really appreciate this. Good luck, Commander.
Ooh, another codex entry. Neat. Hopefully the stream isn't lagging that bad. Oh, please have enough, like, charisma for this. Because fighting a Krogan that close is not going to end well for me.
Hello there, welcome to more...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you? We can end this if you
You're
just...
shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humble.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings.
Oh, thank God. But also, as you unlock more Paragon and level up, you'll actually unlock more of this. So you'll be, as you do more Paragon, you unlock more, you put more points into it, it allows you to do more of the Paragon options, and most of the options will actually give you a big chunk of Paragon, which then pushes even more. So it's like a feedback loop. As you do more, put more, you get more. As you get more, you do more, you put more. Non-stop. Non-stop. Excuse me. Though this time around, I will probably just stick to just Paragon. Normally, I dump it into both.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Turing ally.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines.
Now I gotta
We worked
grab
together a
two
long time ago.
other people.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help
Alright.
you with, Commander?
I'll be going.
So, this is actually where the exploit is. After you finish off this part and she gives you the discount,
Yes, Commander.
you can go ahead,
Let me take a look.
Of course.
talk to her, and go through and just sell. Blah, 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 because she gives you more for it. After that, you'll come over here, leave this, go to the shuttle here. We want ward locations, markets. Once you get this load, you come over to him.
Welcome back.
Yes. You go to buy back. And then you can just buy back everything. Go over here, ward, med clinic. Go back in. Talk to, supplies, sell, and you can see I'm at 7,148. If it still is working, we're up 76. Ward, market. And back to expat.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you...
Buy back. And I ended up with 73.95. So in turn, you can just keep doing it and doing it and doing it, and you'll rack up good money from it. And you just keep going back and forth like that, and that is what they call the infinite, oh yeah, infinite money for Mass Effect. What you can do if you really want to exploit it is, now that we are actually Spectre, you can come down to this guy. He's a requisition offer, and then he'll unlock extra stuff for you.
So, will you be purchasing anything today?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a
Yeah.
mistake.
Whoa, this must be a...
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
And then once you get this, you come in here and you just buy up some of the really expensive stuff, and then turn around, do the whole sell thing. So you could really, really rack up some money from it, because you'd have like really high items you can sell on top of I think it's back here is where we have to go for that one. And that'll end up how you just get money. Most of the time with the money in this game is mainly going to allow you to buy gear and stuff that you shouldn't have access to.
Hello again.
Like, way too early.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
I don't use it too much, but
He told you?
that is how it's done.
didn't
I
mean
always
for any
forget
of this
about
to
it
happen.
whenever I'm running, because I usually don't
afraid
buy
Sorbet would
stuff.
kill me to get the
I
data,
buy all
so
the
I-
licenses, and then occasionally it will hunt down later on and end up getting some of the tier 10 equipment.
You're helping
But I
us?
don't
But-
usually buy much.
Well, if
I
you
buy
say
the
so.
grenade upgrade and the metagel upgrade, and that's about it.
Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget.
Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, yeah, there's a lot more stuff to buy. Armor, weapons, upgrades. Yep, unusual fan, unusual later. And missing survey team.
Detective Jellic, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
So many little quests. So many.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe
Always thinking ahead.
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Core's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channel. Good luck, Commander.
Woo! Ward access. I think that's over here.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need? Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you
I'm
around,
probably gonna have to actually look up that one because I can't remember where it says to go for that. Or is it in this one? I thought it was in the word access tunnel, which would have been here, but it's not giving me anything to scan. That's annoying.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show 'em the merchant.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed when it... Come on, boys.
Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. Oh, I can crouch. I did not know about that. Map. Okay, what are we looking for? Crouchy. I did not know we could crouch.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
Okay, so now... Alright. I'll have to just keep an eye on the map. Oop, wrong direction. Open up the map a couple times, figure out where I need to go to where that scanning is. Toward access access tunnel. Yeah, man.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had
Ba
accused
ba
the
ba ba
Genetics
ba ba ba
Corporation.
ba ba. Oh, okay. This is where the scan is. Did we get the keeper that was in here?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. Can't believe... Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Alright, so there's the signal trace. Financial district of the Presidium.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Da 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 da. Elevators, elevators. Alrighty. Awesome. Alright, so it's all the way in the docking bay. Okay. I had to remember where I need to actually go for the main quest. Oh no, I already scanned him. Like, I already got him. It's more of, did we actually end up scanning the one that was in the little walkway? Like, that's the one thing.
Greetings. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
Oh,
You are no doubt
I just don't remember actually scanning the one down in that walkway. Unless that's how we got down to the words in the first place.
Some of them want to see you. I, however, wish you only success. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is.
I know right where they're at. Now this, I gotta make a save, because if you fail it, you go up big boom.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Or not.
Sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will...
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect.
Thank
However,
God this thing doesn't have weaponry.
I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian
Oh dear
prison.
God. The robot is trying to kill us.
What is the
It's
purpose
trying
of your
to kill us.
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Oh, okay.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure...
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up.
You may attempt to disarm. I will enjoy defeat.
Huzzah! Dear God. I think that's the only time we see that come up. Da, 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 da. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything that we can really do here. No, we still need to return back to them. Alright, so yeah, these two are unusual readings. These two are on the Citadel. Alright, so we got turn in 2 and then we can finish off what we hear on the Citadel.
Got a moment? Spectre. Hello, Spectre.
Oh, hey!
How did
It's
you
the
know I'm a
woman!
Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum
Arrested
bum
for
bum bum
what?
bum.
You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced
I'm wondering
me to
how
terminate
delayed this is, because
our
what I'm seeing on my little screen
Once they're
and what I'm
dead,
seeing on my
I
big
will manage
screen
our
have a
organization in
quite a
more
difference,
tasteful
and I don't know what audio-wise you are
What
hearing.
crime did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers
Hopefully it
who make
hasn't
victims of
delayed
their
too
customers.
much
Those
where
who can no longer pay are sold
nothing's
into
adding
their
up.
hands as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander.
Alrighty, where to go? Wrong thing. What is it? Alright, so it's just over to CSEC. We gotta go down there anyway, because that'll actually get us up to being able to leave this. Ward, look, I hit quarters done. Shoot. There we go. This way, and then we'll go up top. Technically, we still kind of need to talk to Anderson for the Bane quest.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. I appreciate your help. Shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
A lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, roll. Let's actually... I hate this, I keep bouncing around everything. Let's go... I hit board access. Isn't that right next to embassies? No, it's not. Okie dokie. Embassies. Yeah, I almost went the wrong way again. Get everything situated and be able to finally get off the Citadel. Ah, dang, can't talk to him. Alright. Never mind. Could go to the Afterlux. I think that's what it's called. The Citadel's pretty big. Flux, sorry. I know it's... Yep, there we go. That just, like, would hurt.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithm.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
Talking to a guy who's a cheetah.
But I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for
Keep
me?
your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could. Here you go. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well...
You saw what happened to me.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for
I
getting
was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her
And
back.
yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Play a little bit of gambling. Hee. Let's see if we can get... Ah, we lost. Da, 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 da. Let's see, can we get a low number and get a good payout? Nope. Alright. We lost 200. I'll have to come back and finish that. But I will be right back. I gotta stretch my legs and we'll continue up to getting our ship. Alrighty, back. Teleport straight to CSEC. And then this way.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage
See, these are
upon
the
the
little
Krogan.
dialogues.
You're assuming
These
that
are what I
sterilizing them
miss.
was a mistake.
Don't miss the elevator ride. Miss the dialogues.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step
Come
down.
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren is after. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an
Yeah, I feel bad for Anderson. He's like just given this ship, all that, and we get to fly on one mission.
Theros might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder.
It's a nice ship, too.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Woohoo.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop.
But hey, we get to spend time with Joker.
If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Oh God.
Tell me what happened with you and
Mass
Saren
Effect
20
2
years
you
ago.
do.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of.
God, hitting the
I
3-hour mark.
the first human Spectre, and
It's been a while.
Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue
Thankfully, in like
being funded by
the
Batarian
second and
He was trying
third
to set up a
game, it's
facility
really
to develop
only
illegal
fuel
AI
you
technology
use
out in the Verge.
when you're
Alliance intel had
exploring.
demoed the
You don't have to buy
but the
fuel to
Council
like
wanted a Spectre involved.
teleport, and you don't have to buy fuel like
I was
go
assigned to
into
help
like
Saren in his investigation.
the
We
standard
tracked the
places.
scientist to a refining facility
God
in
almighty,
Relive.
the amount of
He was hidden
credits
away
you
somewhere
use
inside,
just
protected by
on
an army of
fuel
Batarian mercenaries.
and
The plan was
scanning probes in
Sneak
number
into the
2
plant,
is
capture
insane.
the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place
Well, I mean, you'll get to experience
black
it
chemical
through my
clouds poured
playthrough
out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
whenever we get
There
to
was
the
a camp
second
for the
game.
workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and
Definitely
the
gonna
toxic
be a
fumes,
bit.
the
I
final
know.
death count was over 500.
I think with like not skipping the dialogue, it's probably gonna take about
The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
32 to
taking
34 hours.
That
And
ended
with
all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren
what
caused the
is it?
explosion. How do you feel
5-hour streams a
He was
week
reported.
minimum.
Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready.
Take 7
He
streams.
claimed that's why it turned into a massacre.
If we add
Saren's
in
report
like
was all the proof the council needed to
the
kill
2
my
smaller
chances of becoming a
ones
Spectre.
a month on top of that,
I don't.
3
I blame
maybe,
Saren.
total
I
of
think
6.
He wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Still take us a good like month of streaming to be able to get through the first game.
About him right from the start.
Probably
I should have been
shoot
more careful. Maybe
yeah,
I
well
could have
over a
stopped
month.
things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
Probably be well over a month and a half before we get to the second game. It's probably gonna take us 3 or 4 months to get through all 3 of the games. I haven't really gotten back to
If so, he pulled it off.
playing
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me?
Andromeda
Or the
as
best
much,
agent?
so I don't
I
really
had a
know
bad
the
feeling about him
time
right from
length
the
for
start.
that.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist.
I think
the
I already.
plan was simple.
Yeah, I already
You're right.
clicked that. Oops.
It's no
What
good.
do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines'
Any
body.
idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of citadel authority Noveria respects.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get our ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you.
Nobody
Everyone
blaming
on
you.
This ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
I don't understand this. It's laggy out, and then it pops back.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other
And I just
species
heard
in
the thing
Citadel
go
space.
off, but it's
Saren
not
must be
notifying
stopped.
me.
And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Okay, now it popped up.
Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
It looks like it's still lagging out. Check my connections, make sure everything's still solid. The little things. Alrighty. Now that we're back on the ship.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, this setup seems
Log.
to,
The
after a
commanding
while,
officer
start
is ashore.
lagging.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's go talk to the Admiral dude.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Hopefully it's not going to continuously lag on us. Or lag out, I should say. We'll close out stuff on here and reopen on my setup. And I just totally went to the wrong spot. Mother flivver. And hey, oh. It fell. Alright, he should be, yep, Rear Admiral.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres.
Hopefully the lag will
We
work
need people
out
like you to deal with our problems.
and catch back up.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic
Have
assholes.
to get another water here soon.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels.
And that just picks up a mission for us. Dum dum dee dum. Alrighty, let's get in the ship and let's head on out.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater.
Skip the ride because people aren't talking. I think the only thing I don't care for is like the achievements to actually get. You have to use each of the party members. It's like 5 times. 5 times.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
It's like I like certain crew members because they cover what I lack, but
Takes a while to get used to that.
we'll end up having to use everybody.
Her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check
Joker,
on me, didn't you?
Joker.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg
That'd
braces,
be
it's
just
hard to get around. One wrong
painful
step and crack.
to have to deal
Very
with.
dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Joker, because you
I
never
worked
smiled.
my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
We don't really need to know more. We just want to know more.
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair.
I gotta be real careful when I get up and take a piss, though.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
We get a codex entry and more XP. Woohoo! Talk to Navigator Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
Bum bum
With
bum
all
bum
due
bum
respect,
bum
sir,
bum.
that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that...
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander.
Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was
Done talking
Carry
to
on.
Presley. Woohoo!
Yes, sir.
Do get a little bit of Paragon and Renegade for that. Chakwa!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Even though we've already fully talked to her. Open the door. I think we can finally talk to Caden. Yep.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Easy conversation. More codex entries. Oh. Little tour of the ship. Even though most of the people on the ship are, like, downstairs. This is the worst elevator. We don't even get music.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Different brands.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
New items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things.
Garrus.
The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. CSEC wants it done
Garrus
their
does
way,
not like red
protocol
tape.
and procedure
Not
come
one bit.
first. That's why I...
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder,
Itchy.
maybe I can get the job done my way.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Big boy Rex.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Rex.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems pretty
Oh.
much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Da, 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 da,
I
da,
don't
da,
expect
da.
you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Yes, he does.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
He gave up on them long ago.
The Genophage
I think for the most part it's gonna, once I get done with the achievements for the companions, we'll probably jump in and be running Rex and Garrus. Hi Chica.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize.
Especially if you spec like Rex right and you can keep his like buffs up, he can really just push through people.
Hire ourselves out.
I'll never complain.
Never go back.
He's great.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
The cat is back at headbutting me. Head boops. Head boops. Ow.
All I know, it makes
Head
breeding
boop.
nearly impossible. Thousands
I need to
die
just probably
still
make an emoji of a cat headbutting the screen.
Every Krogan is
Just for her. Hey! No biting. No biting. Here we go again. I am being attacked.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you
She's
saw
not
a
happy.
Krogan
She's not happy.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes,
Bum.
if I had been more alert, we wouldn't have...
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't like...
one more companion to talk to, and I think one more on-duty person to talk to.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Doesn't seem like the stream is too bad now.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does
Hopefully it
work
stays that way. We still have
You can't
like
hide a ship out
about
in
2
space.
hours
They emit too much heat and radiation.
left
Too
to
easy for
go.
sensors to pick 'em up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself, with no emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
Dum 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 dum
Visual
dum
scan
dum
can
dum
still pick us up.
dum
Anyone
dum
looking out a window
dum.
can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL.
Oh,
But for short-range missions,
first 2 streams.
we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to destroy.
Carry on, Adams.
More codex entries.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
And sometimes just picking through the dialogue will end up giving you both Renegade and Paragon just going through dialogue.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along.
It's not bad. Not bad one bit.
This is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original...
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships from 3 centuries
Oh,
old.
the cat's behind me again.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted.
I'll never know where she is until I go to move, and then it's like, poof. Hello, I'm here.
Independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things
Kitty,
we just
kitty,
can't
kitty.
make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your...
I'm trying to, hopefully,
Lives aren't easy.
I think we'll get our last
Resources are scarce.
lore dump for the main races when we go find Liara.
Contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately,
And then that'll pop an achievement.
many of the freedoms and civil liberties
We'll get a few
others
achievements here soon.
What kind of freedoms?
well, it's illegal for
I'll
parents
have
to have
to.
more than one child. If our population grows too
I wish I had, like, could
strain our resources.
overlay, like, the achievements.
Of course, we also
Like,
can't
have a
allow our
achievement
numbers to become too
tracker.
few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is the Conclave hasn't had to take
I'll
such
probably
measures
put it
in nearly a
in
century.
descriptions.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking
So
military
much
officials in the
dialogue.
fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly
Now the
3
heat's
centuries,
kicking
the
on because it's
Admiralty
cold
Board
out.
has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since
Actually, I
they
think
drove my
we're
people
still
into
missing
exile.
the Solarian.
All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like
I
that.
always forget about how much of a
Share
info dump
data or
and lore dump
information.
the beginning of the game is.
Cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each
I
Geth
think we've
maintains
spent
an
more time in
individual
dialogue
awareness
even.
and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient
I'm
Geth
still
would
waiting for the
rebel
cat
against
just to
their
pounce down
situation.
on me.
We knew they would rise up
She likes
against
to
us,
sit up on
so we
top of the
acted first.
recliner.
A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems
My
to
luck would be
permanently
at
deactivate
any
all
moment
Geth.
she can just pounce.
The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space.
So much lore dump. So much lore dump. Oh god, sitting on top of doors. That just sounds... just sounds like it's gonna end bad.
Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
I don't even know if the cat could get on any of our doors.
But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out.
Still, that'd be terrifying. Turn around, the cat on top of the door. You go to walk through, the cat jump down on you.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Alright. Almost done talking to her.
When my people reach maturity,
Dear God!
birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to
That
maintain
is
the
a,
diversity of
that cat got hops.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an
The
isolated
Quarians
and
have it
highly
so
controlled
rough.
environment have left
Like,
our immune
so
systems weaker than
rough.
most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of
Mass
the
Effect
gift to one of
3.
the fleet's captains. Like what? See you
Alrighty.
later.
Codex, non-council races. I'm just gonna mark them all. Alright. Finally get going. Oh god. Stuck on a wall again. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. Zoom out. Zoom out. And there we go. This is a DLC. I gotta figure out. Finally get to fly. Or finally, after what, like 3.5 hours of stream, finally get to leave the Citadel. God almighty. I think Novaria's... yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to Novaria, even though going and getting the doctor would
Approach
help
control,
out so
this
much.
is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I always forget. In this one, it doesn't just auto. You have to go all the way up here and exit Normandy. Let's go with you two.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control
I'm a
Service.
Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Behave yourself. Kind of glad we didn't have to fight. There's like 2 giant turrets right there. Like that'd be not a fun fight.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to
Ooh, I'm gonna have to get
Administrator
lunch here
Ananias.
soon.
We apologize for the incident.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best
Could you
of
tell me
my-
how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level. Left of
Understood.
it.
Can we
Of
go
course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Woohoo! Probably spend another like chunk of time just running around talking to people.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always
Elevators.
available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings.
Oh, excuse me.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan. News travels fast here.
Yeah, I'd kind of would say news would travel
Indeed,
fast.
esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If this one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. Maybe later. Right now, I need to... Of course. This one apologizes.
So much. So much.
How can I help you?
Dang it.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to
The
see
lack
you,
of
sir.
sleep catching up to you, I take it.
Fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Ow. Hey, enjoy the lunch. Thanks for swinging by for as long as you have.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
What sort of
Large,
cargo?
heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is... Regardless, there is a blizzard.
Blizzard.
In the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits.
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages for
Dun 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 dun.
Mr. Annalea, you've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through people.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able... Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
More talking. But this does lead into an actual glitch we can do. If we have enough. I also have to kind of remember how to do it. Oh, that leads me up to the shuttle.
Rock gardens and waterfalls.
Very zen. Very zen. Long elevators, long elevators.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for...
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. Or so Vargas. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from your...
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in binary helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer. On behalf of the Spectres, your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies? Excellent. Here, I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
I'll go see him
I
now.
hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding
Da
that
da
the
da
Alliance
da.
contracted Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every
Hopefully I
fiscal
have
year.
enough stuff for this.
If it delivers
We'll
a
see.
better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us
Corporate
an average
espionage.
improvement. We
Woohoo!
estimate 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth.
God almighty, that's insane. Like, 6 months.
It surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Dang it, I am just shy of that.
I'm sorry, I have a call coming through.
Certainly.
Let's load back, load back.
The male human at the hotel bar? He will...
He's right. He's right there.
I wish I could... Money.
What's in it for me?
Money. Do you think that bind... I've assembled a DOS... If you see that, press him on the... I hope to hear from you.
I think talking to him is going to be difficult too. Like I won an intimidate by accident. A few of you forgot about that. I actually forgot to level these.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian...
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have plenty...
You need a path. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. Mr. Annaleus closed my office. He claims to be investigating... The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct...
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Annaleus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as...
That sounds like a fair...
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. They're still the law.
True enough. Though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo... If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
What sort of offer?
Good.
I don't think... You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Okay, it's over here is where there is... Nope. I thought there was something over here we could grab. Guess not. Keep always want to walk up these slants because I think there are stairs.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end. I can't talk long. This call is confidential.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without
Ooh, average description. This one's not going to be fun. I have no clue what I just did for the security, but hey, it worked. I really have no idea what I did.
back again. Yes. Saren, and she claimed to be humans are
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll
Yes.
help me.
You need If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other. What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to.
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. This OS. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the.
I don't remember how to do this without killing people.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
Fun. Fun, fun. I gotta figure out where to go now. I think it's back down the elevator. And then up a different part. Yeah. Could try to remember everything. It's been a bit since I played this one. Come on, elevator. I gotta go up over here. Nope.
The manager. You're the Spectre, right?
Cannot remember. Cannot remember. Come on. They need to have elevator music. Or more dialogue between companions. Nope. I thought she was over here I could talk to. No, wrong button. Map. Oh, yeah, no. Forgot. I also need to grab a package. It's out here. Over by my ship, I think it is. I hate the cold. Where is it? Cannot remember where this is. Yeah, just my luck. I can't find the item. Hold on. It was wanting me to talk to one of them. Yep, that sucks. It may not be over here. That or I have to talk to him to get more information. I don't know. Nope, not back here. So many little things to try to remember. Almost to the 4-hour mark. Almost there. Almost there.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one... Is there...
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular?
Now I updated his mission.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Wrong button. I gotta go down here. God, it's annoying. Trying to remember every little thing. Ow, my ear. Okay, I can't save. Now I can. Okay, let's save.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down.
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us?
Bye bye. Easy, easy, easy. Woohoo. XX? Don't really care about the item.
think you're supposed to be in
You have me at a disadvantage.
Oh, now you're gonna I'm sorry, Annaleus.
You're breaking the law for
I didn't want to
Well,
fight.
I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Okay, where's the bad guys? God dang it. That is 2 deaths. You're down to 2 deaths.
I don't think you're Annaleus.
You're breaking.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Come on. Boom. Boom. Well, overloaded. Ow. Oops, sorry about that. I had to run. Well. Come on. There we go. My sniping is not too good right now. I also don't have many grenades. We're gonna play peekaboo. I win. Keep hitting X to reload. Dude's just wigging out over here in the corner. Peekaboo! I win.
I'm okay.
Patching you up.
Can't wait to get my exploding rounds on any sniper. Just pop and it goes boom.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the synthetic insight.
Probably Analeus's thugs ripping the place apart.
Oh.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying this month. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a
Num
Code
num
Omega
snacks.
signal
Num num
from him.
snacks.
Code
Need to put
Omega
something
means
in
a
my stomach.
terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you to the door.
Do you know why the matriarch is
I
here?
should have got me a drink when I got up.
Something to do with Peak 15?
Oh well.
She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of a...
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Alrighty. So let's see if we have an... What do I need to level up? About 500 experience. Let's go do this side job real quick. And that may actually give me enough XP to maybe level up. Plus, there's a person I can talk to and tell them, oh yeah, your people were corrupt.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
You know, Spectre business.
That's a polite way to brush me off. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed.
That was me, actually.
I see. Would you care to explain?
Analeus bought them off. He had them ransacking the
That
synthetic...
is all too likely. Sergeant Sterling was highly mercenary. If that is... I warned my people against taking jobs on the side. If you will excuse me, I must compose them.
If I remember correctly, I can get more out of it if I go talk to this guy over here.
said beat it.
May have messed that up. Well, let's turn this in.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are... The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute.
Somebody's
and quick
package.
to
Somebody's
anger.
package.
Now, does the other have the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your...
So I really. Eh. I don't care about the renegade.
Spectre. Have you brought... The Spectre. This one promised...
Would you have had any chance of getting...
The other... This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come... This one awaits your return.
Not quite enough XP. But... ooh, we got... not really better armor. Nah, not really anything better. Let's hope we actually have enough Paragon or Renegade for this next bit. Ow. Alright. Save so I don't screw this up.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
Oh, you should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes, she caused quite a stir. Humans...
And there you go.
Very well. I will testify.
And that's how you do it.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
Alright, so we'll walk through. Wrong. Oh, it just keeps pulling out the same gun. Alright. So at this part of the mission, you talk to him.
Did you see an Asari
You
matriarch?
get just like really go through any dialogue option, hit another question, and it pops up testify against the Nolus again.
I finished the job.
Click it, you go through, you'd be a hero. It finishes, you get your Paragon. Or, yeah, Paragon. And then you wait for his dialogue to end. You talk to him again, and it's not there. Matriarch. Just click on any one of them, another question pops up, and rinse, wash, repeat. And there you go. And you can see it does move it up.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So overall, it's like you can just sit here and
I have a different question.
and you just keep doing this. And you can see, went up again. You can pretty much, if you have enough Renegade and Paragon, you can actually max out both sides if you're sitting here long enough. And you can just keep rinse, wash, and repeating that one little cycle, and by the time you get everything said and done, you have max Paragon, max Renegade, and you can do it. Like if you bum rush this, you could probably get here and get all this stuff cleared really quickly. And that's it. So far we've shown off 2 exploits. Well, one kind of an exploit and one kind of a bug. We got the exploit running infinite credits, which we can do again and again and again. And this one you can only do it, I think, once you do this.
Have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I think after this, like that tag goes away, so you can't do it no more.
It's a world of stress off my back.
So you'd have to just
take the evidence
do it for as long as you want before turning
I
this
didn't
in.
think you'd help me, being a specter and all. I guess some of
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
And there we go. And we did level up. Gonna go ahead and put another one into charm. I forgot. And there we go. We got our pass and everything we need to get out of here. There's only one more quest to do. So let's go ahead and hit that up. And then we'll actually get into fighting. So much just talkity talk. But that exploit is really nice, especially like early game. You can just run here, do the little bit of a quest, and then just non-stop. And yep, see.
As she lifted off world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Can't do it no more. So yeah, you just do it.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales.
Actually, I wanted...
Now that we...
Oh crap. I clicked the wrong button. Talking to him just gives you an autosave. Neat.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Raphael Vargas sales. It was my understanding. Our patented... For a bulk or... There are many development projects on Noveria. Some...
And...
Now, there are many development...
What sort of offer?
Okay, so still need a little bit more. Alrighty. Let's come back and finish that. Just need a little bit more Paragon and we'd be good to go. Oh, wrong way.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance?
He was corrupt.
Most people... So what can I do for you?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics insight.
Do you know where that matriarch
You
is?
looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a
Yeah, most of those things around here are
What do you do
corrupt.
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
You missed the point about the exploit, though.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analyus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going...
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Woohoo! Soldier ally. And now fun times. The bouncy guys.
So that's what the Asari had.
God almighty. I hate this. I almost died again. Almost died again. There it is. Oh god. Oh god. These guys just do not stay still. And if you shoot them, they instantly jump. Got one. Isn't helping the matter none.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. We were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alrighty. We survived somehow. Very, very lucky I survived. Alright, we're gonna be mainly facing Geth. Go with synthetics. Just confirm. Okay, there we go. Nothing good for you. Oop. That shotgun's better. Let's go with you. Combat sensor will be good on you. Don't have any better armor for anyone. Let's go with that. That'll be good on her. Should be good to go. Forgot to kind of like upgrade their stuff. We get to drive! Woohoo! Woohoo! Wee! The handling in this is still horrible. Wee, wee, wee. Oh god, there's been a lot of times I actually have. Drove off cliffs and whatnot. There's also been plenty of times I have just whoop! Yeah, rocket. Boom! Bye bye. Oh, ow. Too many rockets. I think I got them all. Ah! Fun times, fun times. I hate the giant robots. Ow. I can't see. Yoink. The cheap way of getting rid of those guys. It's so cheap doing it that way. But I'll take that. Those like guys get annoying. I think that's everything at this spot. Yeah. Ah! But I'll take this vehicle over, I think it's the Hammerhead. Just because the Hammerhead has like no flippin' health. Really maneuverable. Very good handling. It is. Paper thin. And I very much so dislike it. I'm constantly dying while using that vehicle. As I almost drive off a cliff. Zoom. And then those rocket turrets are also very, very annoying. Ah. Hit one bump and you go flying. Whee! Let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. Leveled up though. Sadly, don't. Well, it can't save out here. We'll have to actually make it into the place before I can save. Oh, I've had this vehicle get stuck. I was driving around and not paying attention, and I drove up under something. Really? Oh, that's so load of BS. I am on my own. I am so screwed. I am so screwed. Hey, Rex finally made it in. Oh God. They're both Krogans. Well, that was just a waste. Well, I don't think that did anything. Oh, fuck. Really, really dislike Krogan enemies. They are not fun. Especially with this. Three deaths. 3 deaths. Hopefully this time. Let's get both of you in here before I open up this. Took down the big guy. Triangle things? I don't know what you mean, triangle things. Had set them. Oh, waypoint. These things. It's literally just telling, like, where do you want your companions to go. I am screwed. That's why I hate Krogans. The AI. Oh. No, 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 no. Open, open. Thank you. It's like, I am not losing out. Oh, that sucks. Like, soon as spawn back hit, dead. Uh, Not fun, not fun, not fun. That guy up there. Sabotage. And I have no shields. Oh god. Play dodge the rockets. Rex. Go to assault rifle. You're not getting anybody with that. Ow, and Rex walked right in front of me as I went to take my shot. Oh, why, Rex? Rex, go there. As I shot Rex in the back of the head again. Okay, so the Dreadnought's dead finally.
facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Well, he's a Krogan. He's gonna survive so much more than I can. But this does bring us to a good spot to call it. We are pretty well getting to the 5 hour mark, so first full stream in, second stream of our new start. I'm pretty happy. Got through not as much as I'd like. Thought we would have gotten through more of Noveria, but not bad, not bad. Did get up level. Dialogue happened, yes. Probably would have gotten through so much more of it too if I would have just been skipping through the dialogue. Oh. But can't complain too much. As we go through, there'll be less and less dialogue happening, so hopefully we'll get through more and more as we go. I mean, yeah, there is still plenty of dialogue in the game, but we'll be seeing a lot more action, especially when we start unlocking a lot of the side objectives and side planets to go to, because we'll have little missions, we'll be driving around on planets, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks for coming in and watching. We'll be streaming again Thursday. Thursday stream, we'll be diving back into the Fallout 4. Hopefully we can get a good amount of done. With that one, we're probably just going to be running straight towards Diamond City to see about getting an achievement, making sure the achievements are working. If not, we're going to have some fun piddling around with that. But thanks for stopping by. I hope everyone's had a good day, and I'll see you next time. Later, later.